What you doing? Hmm? You know you don't belong up there. Hey, programmer, what's going on, buddy? Yes, sir, I am. No, they haven't added any new guns. They changed a lot of gun sounds, but there's no new guns in the game right now. The custom definitely changed. Um, the the Glock changed. I believe that's all that I've noticed so far. At the moment, I'm how am I playing it via Xbox? We got early release on Thursday morning, and been playing it since. I'm not, presently there's a glitch with the mobile launcher, allowing people to use it to raid, and it's OP. Um, that's actually my main base is back there. It got raided twice today. Second time, I wasn't willing to rebuild. This was gonna be the berry base here, and they blew one wall, but it was empty on the first floor, so I took it upon myself to move over everything that I could over here, and hoping for the best. I'm just gonna try to get BPs until they fix the issue. Which Double 11 said won't be until it'll be Monday before the programmers even look at it. I mean, there's literally been groups going around raiding every base on the map with mobile launching devices. It's not supposed to be a new raiding method, no. It's supposed to be used for shooting down like minis and scrappies and stuff like that. But there's a glitch right now that if you spam the ADS and pull the trigger, it'll fire a shot, and one homing missile will go through a stone wall. I think it's 2 goes through sheet metal, and 4 goes through high qual. Now there's no splash damage. That's the only, I guess, positive side of it. But they're cheap to make. They're like 100 GP per missile. So there's literally groups, exploiting it. It's kind of shitty, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. The launcher that shoots down helis. There's a glitch to where you can fire it, even if you're not pointed at a heli. Yeah, they're supposed to. Well, they're supposed to look at it Monday. According to the Discord program, it's weekend, so the programmers aren't working, and hopefully they'll get it fixed Monday. Um, I mean, it's if you go into the Discord, um, it's a huge ordeal. I mean, tons and tons of people are using it, and it's literally like, destroying servers. Because, man, you know what? I just, I'm not that kind of player. If I can't do something somewhat legitimate, I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. See, like this base obviously got raided. I mean, in all honesty, using it is violating, terms of service, and you could get banned for it. And I hope, in all honesty, if it was used here or there, it wouldn't be so bad. But I mean, like, we had a feeling they were coming for us. There was an 8-man, and they started about 3 grids away. We saw them raiding, and they literally moved. They probably went through 10 bases before they got to ours. We had somebody else earlier try to do it. It was like 3 guys, and they blew in 2 walls, and we killed them all. And but it's just shitty. The second group, I had logged off for a little bit, and my team that was on, they were at airfield when they showed up and raided. Luckily, we had a bunch of stuff up on the second floor. They just raided, like 3 walls into core. Took what was there, and from the previous raid, we had moved some stuff upstairs. So, like I said, I was kind of. That's why I got what I've got here, And then I went back in and grabbed all the E-Fernies, and we had another tier 2 in a box. So I grabbed that wherever it's at. It should be in this box. Yeah. So gonna set this stuff up and like I said, I'm just gonna work on BPs. I like the server. The server was actually really good beforehand. It's just shitty that an exploit can cause so much havoc. I mean, past few days, this server's been, since like 12 o'clock, the server was 20 queued, and last night it was 70 queued. Thursday night it was, like 90 queued. It's a busy server, but no, this exploit just chased off a lot of people. They added the parachute, which I've got one over here. Where did I see it? I've got one here somewhere. Hang on. I may be looking too fast. I know I've got one. Down right? Yeah, there it is. Good eye, good eye. I was just scanning too quick. Yep, there's a parachute. Trying to think. Let me come over here. See if what else they added. Yeah, there's the homing missile or homing missile launcher and missile. I don't think they added anything else, to be honest with you. I think that's it. The helis and some sound changes, like I said. A lot of new ambient noises, sort of like PC. Walking through trees, the branches. Actually, the video, I mean, if you pay attention to the graphics is a huge update. I mean, this is a lot closer to PC than the old gen was. Oh yeah, when you upgrade, it gives an animated upgrade. If you've ever watched any PC videos, like when you see somebody upgrade, it kind of like shudders and slaps. As it changes, the tiles change. Real animated, like that's in here. I mean, I wasn't expecting I was expecting. I was hopeful that the graphics were going to change, which they did. They changed a lot. Things are a lot. It's a lot crisper, a lot smoother. Which I mean, there was a lot of changes they had to do in the software to make it different. Because the old gens, would not be able to run this. So, I mean, I expect other items to be added, but this is the jump over. They gave you the helis and the graphics update. Now they can add, start adding in, cars and, stuff like that. Yeah, the minis. Yeah, you got all three helicopters are in it, which kind of surprises me. You get the mini, the Scrappy, and the attack helicopter. I haven't flown one on here. I fly them on the PC, but version of Rust, but I haven't flown one here yet. One of my teammates went and bought one last night, and he had never flown. I don't even think he'd looked up how to fly it. He didn't. He crashed it right into bandit camp. It's not like driving a boat or anything. No. Yeah, I mean, little less keys on a controller than PC. On PC, it's somewhat complex. But once you get it down, flying's easy. To me, landing's the hard part, especially a mini, because you really can't look down. If you're trying to land straight down, but it, on the controller, I guess it's a little more complex. I mean, little simpler than that, but there's still, you know, you have to tilt the heli to move forward and backwards and straighten it out to move up and down, stuff like that. Um, so there's a little bit of complexity to it. I was thinking they were going to make it similar to the sub, but they didn't. I need to go because it's done. I got to go get the scrap and I actually want to bring a horse back over here. I'm actually glad I didn't finish it because we got raided, but luckily I used what scrap we had shortly before we got raided, so I didn't lose any scrap. But um, I mean, to be honest with you, they really didn't get a ton of stuff. Um, the TC was probably the best thing they got because we had moved a lot of our, you know, other items. Um, we didn't, at the time, we really hadn't had, any AKs or anything like that. It was just Tommies and, a couple MP5s. Um, so, but no, I got to look at this base, see which wall's best. But I'm gonna soft side one of them so I can bring horses in on the first floor and set up a little horse farm for fertilizer and for the BP quit for BP selling the fertilizer, selling some of the fertilizer for scrap. So I'm gonna that's why I'm gonna go finish it. Well, if you look, they're all dead. When they got, when we got one of them wasn't online when we got raided. He got killed in the raid. The other two were on, but I mean, you got to think. My time, it's 5:45 in the morning, um, and most of my teammates are the same. You know, I think one's my time zone, then two others or one's Eastern time zone. So I just got up early. I got on about an hour ago. Gotcha. Where are you located? What country are you located? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm in the U.S. Uh, yeah, I'm Central Time Zone. So yeah, um, 7 hour time difference. Sadly, no, there are no monuments, and it looks like right now military tunnels is disabled because when I was Thursday morning when I was looking, um, I didn't see military tunnels on any of the maps. Trying to remember the rocket base. Let me think. Hey Cody, what's going on, buddy? Oh yeah, missile silo. Yeah, they did, that would have been nice. Um, Cody Wipe up till today was going pretty good. The people found that there was an exploit um, in the homing missile launcher that they put in, and you can use it to raid. And it costs like basically the cost is one rocket for stone, two rockets for sheet metal, and four rockets for HQM, and the cost is like 100 GP. And so people have been abusing the crap out of it. And like we got raided on our main base twice today. The first time we killed them all and stopped them just as they were reached into core. But the second time, none of us were at base for one, and two, they showed up an 8-man, shooting multiple homing rockets, and it's really killed a lot of servers. Like I was telling programmer, it's until they get it fixed, and they're saying their programmers won't be back in the office till Monday. So if we're lucky, by Monday night they'll have it, fixed because, I mean, literally the Discord is spammed with it. No, you're right. There's nothing you can do about it. If two or three people, show up with one and you're online, then you have you at least have a chance. But when an 8-man rolls up on you, you know, you don't have much of a chance. I mean, I'll dump my stuff. I'll walk up and show you our old base. It's right up the hill. This was gonna be the Berry base that I'm in now. Somebody was out here hitting something. I mean, the base is starting to decay, but the first time they blew through this wall, but this time they went through the front door, and then they just boomed straight through. Like I said, there was an 8-man blew right into core. They just don't go upstairs. I've taken all these doors off, but all this was still closed. What was upstairs was closed. Like I said, it's decaying now, but it only takes, it only took four rockets to go through HQM, and this was sheet, but this was high qual. It's crap. Yep. So I came and grabbed all the doors that I could use, and speaking of, I might take this one. But yeah, this is, like I said, this was going to be the berry base. I just built this, you know, about an hour before the first raid. I'm actually going to destroy that TC and move it upstairs. They blew in. They did blow in this wall, but they looked in and saw it was empty, so they just left. But I figure I'll just do what I can to get, you know, blueprints learned, and hopefully they get it fixed Monday so we can actually, you know, play this game. And to be honest with you, you know, I may get BPs on this server, and I think on the 26th, you know, they got a bunch of new servers that are going to go active. Because supposedly they're not wiping any of these servers on the 26th, so it'll just be, you know, kind of stuck with it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, overall, you know, I'm enjoying it. I mean, like I said, the graphics are a lot better. You know, I mean, in my opinion, they've done, you know, really good job. I'm just the glitch is kind of raining havoc. You see, the group I said raided us, raided this base too. As I swim by, I'll look back and show you the. I mean, there was an 8-man with them, just literally running down grid after grid. There you go. They blew open those walls. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there could have been a whole bunch of other glitches and it would have been fine, but you know, when you're talking about, you know, making raids easier than and cheap. I mean, that's the problem. Is that, you know, if a homing missile was, you know, 1,000 GP or something, it probably wouldn't have been such a big ordeal. But it's 100 GP to make one. Yeah, the first time when we killed him, or killed the 3-man that came, I wasn't live. I just got back on because I was actually I'd logged off, and one of my teammates called me and said that you know, we were being missile raided. So I jumped on and didn't even think about, you know, turning it back on real quick. But like I said, we got that one. And the second one, I was offline. Right on, right on. Yeah, man. And give me a follow, and I'll be I plan on doing a lot of streaming, doing different things, and I appreciate it. Sounds good, brother. Hey, enjoy your dinner, and we'll see you around. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Don't mind my loot. We got raided earlier. I don't know if you heard about the homing missile glitch, but my base up the hill. This was supposed to be the berry base, and I was able to scavenge a bunch of stuff out of the base, and just moved it down here a little bit ago. They blew into this on the first floor, but there was nothing in it, so they just let it be. So I'm trying to put everything up here on the second floor for the time being, and see if we can't survive till they fix it on Monday. It's fixing to be nighttime. Trying to figure out how to bring some horses over here. Probably go through there, but that's a foundation. On a soft side of wall, bring some horses over into the first floor, kind of for fertilizer, and see what I can make happen. Just curious though. Curious if it'll let me put a ramp here. Must be placed on terrain, so that's not gonna work. Didn't build this thinking I was gonna be having horses in here. That's too high. In all honesty, I'd probably just bring them right through the front door. Just turn that into a G door so I can ride them on in. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. I'll bring them, put them down here. Go check out a couple of these raided bases real quick. Yeah, there's a homing missile glitch, if you haven't heard about it. Some teams have been heavily abusing it, raiding everybody. We got raided twice today, once by a 3-man, they blew in, and then we ended up killing them, and then about an hour later, when 8-man showed up, I was offline. My teammates were at airfield, I guess, when they initially started. Somebody building over there. Go get my horse. As you can see, I got my task list. I did finish the mission a while back. Just never went and got a horse yet. Can't see. Gotta wait for the moon to come out. There's about a 5-minute window where it is pitch black now. There it goes. I have to go to Bandit and buy some pickles. That was our old base before we got raided by the Hummin missile exploit. Twice. One failed, one accomplished. Even though they accomplished, they didn't get a whole lot, so. We had a lot of stuff up on this higher floors. And then the Hummin missile, they're just raiding typically into the first floor, especially if it's, you know, metal or whatnot. Hey, what's up, Cody? Not bad. I went and got my horse and just walked it in the base. I'm running over here to get some food for it and me. To be honest with you, I'm starving to death. I always forget which one has the food. That for me, and then I figured gotta get that horse going. Get that manure going so I can get some fertilizer. See if anybody left any of these in. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. One wipe. It's been a while ago, but we actually set up a fishing. I don't want to say a base, but a fishing building, and you know, it was built out over the water, raised up. And you have, you know, some triangle, um, you know, openings in the floor. You have a square and then a triangle. And what it does, it keeps the fish from being able to run. And I mean, there was two of us fishing on that one, and we were doing honestly like 1,000 scrap an hour. No, we were using fishing line, you know, fishing poles. I don't know what the hell that guy's beating on. I've used fish traps, you know, but no, the big we made a lot of money in a lot of scrap in you know, actually fishing poles. Like I said, we were doing like 1,000 and scrap an hour. Yeah, absolutely. Somebody just bought a heli. I hear it taking off from Bandit. Yep, there it is. If you look in the sky, what's in the cloud now? There it is. Little speck. It's a mini. I used to use fish traps just for food. You know, because you're only, you know, unless you're in a good spot, you're only getting, you know, like sardines and, you know, cheap fish. Not great for turning into scrap. And I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't put little fish traps down here. This seems to be a spawn point. There's always nakeds that empty that thing out. Oh yeah, I've seen some people do that. Know what server pop is? What'd I do with my scrap? I'm gonna go for turret, get some turrets down. I like to use up my scrap because with the way they're raiding with the missile launcher, I don't want, you end up having a bunch of scrap in base and they end up raiding in and getting it. Rather just use it. Guess I need to go run down that run anyways, so use it there. Ugh. You know what? No. I don't want to put down a need for any right now. I know I got a regular furnace somewhere. There it is. Mm. So I'm gonna go out here and grab a note or two of metal real quick. Alright, Cody. Yeah, I'm just running around, buddy. What is it? Sometimes these rock formations have crates around them. Shoot, scrap was on the ground. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Alright. On these big boxes, if they're over heavily filled, they put 10 scrap underneath them. Which, of course, on the seafloor is sometimes hard to see, but on the container ships, it's not so bad. These little crates are a lot harder to see. No, they stuff. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just really just focused on doing, getting scrap and BPs. There's a pretty big glitch out right now, and a lot of people are using it to raid very cheaply. I'm just not willing to be one of those people, so. So I'm just doing the casual fishing farm, scrap farming. Typically these corner areas are pretty heavy with cargo ships and tugboats and stuff. Um, Usually I see some on the way down here. Yeah, there's little. There we go. Where we at? It was 2 scuba tanks, which gives you a total of about 20 minutes if they're brand new tanks, but 17 to 20 minutes. Um, I can usually pull in, honestly, anywhere between 200 and 400 in scrap, specifically using a diver's knife or a combat knife, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, okay, over there. Another jackhammer. Um, and that's without even recycling. You know, and it's actually pretty low risk. Dang, a chainsaw and a jackhammer. Just gotta watch out for sharks. Occasionally they'll spawn after the fact. I've been on a cargo ship and get through about 3/4 of it, and a damn shark will come up and bite you in the ass. Look at that. I looked away and it disappeared. And there's Mr. Shark right there. With the diver's knife, you can still go down and go up behind him and hit boxes, but tell you what, if he sees you, he's gonna take a chunk. And like I said, he does 50 damage a bite. Checking to make sure there's no hidden shark over here. 2 chainsaws since I've been out here. It's just crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 chainsaws and a Jackie in one run. There's runs I don't see chainsaws or Jackies at all. Sometimes you come out here and there's sharks all over the place, and other times you come out and you may see 1 or 2. I was hopeful. I'm still on my first tank. I'm about done. I got 1 minute left out of 10, and I've got 250 scrap. Not including anything recyclable there. Like I said, it's a good way to scrap farm. Oh, yeah. I didn't get that one. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. One of these I didn't get. I don't care about those blades. Well, I've got 350 scrap on this run. I still got 7 minutes on this tank, but I am pretty much out of space. Got 2 chainsaws and a jackie. Laptop. Really don't need the splitter. I could drop that. I don't use them. Swim back home, depot. Maybe do a recycle run a little bit. You guys watching, hanging out? I mean, I'd hit that follow button. I'd appreciate it. Just trying to build my stream up here on Twitch. Gonna be adding YouTube also. And we'll liven up. It is presently like, what, 7 in the morning here? Yep, 7:15 a.m. I've been on since about 4:30. Something like that, 4:30. And we got raided last night, or yesterday, not last night necessarily. And by a homing missile glitch. So I've moved down to my berry base and just trying to get BPs for the most part. I try to be nice, go give a neighbor a chainsaw. Picked up a chainsaw. No, picked up a jackhammer earlier. This time picked up 2 chainsaws, but I think I already had a chainsaw or 2. What's good, Cody? Oh man, just did a little scrap run, water run. Only used 13 minutes worth of scuba tanks for 375 scrap, and got 2 chainsaws and a jackie. Probably the first time that's ever happened to me. Just keep doing what you're doing over there, buddy. Can't take my goggles off because I don't have a spot for it. Yep. Yeah, I love getting subs. I love sinking tugboats. Piss a lot of people off, but it's fun. Let's see. Oh yeah. Catch them out at like Large or something, or they'll be driving out to Large. Go out there, sink the ship, and you can throw C4 on the doors. You know, so you throw C4 in the back, and if anybody's in it, they drowned. Unless they have swim gear, you know, too. And they can't spawn back on it. Man, talk about ruining somebody's day. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. When's your Series X supposed to get in? Try to give some tools to some people. Oh, okay. I saw somebody build down here in these trees. Yo, you in there? Oh, this poor guy's waiting to get raided by anybody. He left his door frame twig. He was cooking in there earlier. Yeah. I heard his furnace was going earlier. But I was gonna bring him a chainsaw. Hey boss, come out here. If you're still in your base, I got a chainsaw for you. Guess he got off. And I don't want to mess this man's base up. I'm hoping that's just like everything's downstairs. That's his entryway. Up and over. Or over and down, whatever. I don't know when he'll get back on. He just built there past couple hours. And here comes the nighttime. Look at the sunset. And when the sun sets, until the moon comes out, it is pitch black out here. Just have a little peek, right? Right? And there we go. The moon's peeking out. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I think I got an axe. Trying to see the best thing to go beat it with. Oh, don't worry. I'm going back. I got to. I hear a pig, I just can't see him. He did it again. Gotta watch for that sneaky shotgun trap. And there's two of them in here. Holy crap. They got more torches than anything else. And they didn't lock their TC. And Monty and Tyree, not even their names, but that's what it shows. I think this bear's trying to come get me. Oh, I left him more than one day upkeep. I don't need the stone at all. I mean, that's what gets me is, you know, they had the stone, they had the wood to upgrade to both door frames, not just one. I'm, I mean, I'd say that, but man, they had the research table. They had, you know, stuff. You know, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but I don't. You never have too much wood. God, I got another box here somewhere. You're absolutely right. They had what, like 8 torches, 5 or 6 skulls. What is going on here? Why won't it let me put it? Oh, the horse is down there. That's right. I may have to redo this. I gotta organize just in time to get raided again by some group. With a damn homing missile. I don't know why it wouldn't let me bring that back any further. So what time is it where you're at, Cody? I know you're in Australia, but I thought you guys were like a day ahead, damn near 24 hours ahead. What is it, like 6, 7, 8 p.m.? Or whatever, a.m.? I don't know what time it is. Okay. So you're... Damn. 13 hours ahead. Okay. Yeah. So in like, in like 3 hours, you can tell me the future, right? You can tell me what's going to happen Monday. Just kidding. Mm-hmm. Oh, really don't want to organize this. Right, right. Alright, I saw some GP earlier. And I'm gonna run out and get another 120 scraps so I can learn turret. There's the GP. I'm gonna make some handmaids to put in this. My one kit left over from the raid. They turned me into a clown. And this kid actually came from the first raid. Yeah, I've got the windmill up there and I've got a battery here. I brought it over from the other one. I'm gonna do that once I get the turret learned. So I can put a couple turrets down, because I need 500 scrap to get the turret. And I think I've got 3 So I've got a camera and a laptop there. Should. I don't even know where I put my scrap. I look too fast sometimes. I thought it was in. Probably over here. There it is. Jesus. No, this is the 380 I just came back with. Off that last little bit. That little 13-minute swim. So I'll make another run out. Yeah, it's about time to go. Look at cargo. Look, you see, guys. Look how big this cargo is. It's a glitch because as soon as I move the map, it's gonna go to regular size. But man, the first time I saw that, I was like, "What in the hell?" The cargo's huge. Now it's back to regular size. Alright, so I need 120 for the turret. Man, on console, I have like 400 days. I have wasted a lot of my life. Now, granted, probably 200. Yeah, 400 days. There's nothing in this game I can't do. My PvP's mid. It's not great, but it's mid. But I can do every monument. I can do. I usually do large and smoil and cargo. Um, but you know, I can do all the electricity. I can. I mean, I can build. There's nothing I can't do in it. Um, about probably 200 days of that 400 was on an old gen Xbox though. Look at that, another scuba tank. Yeah, game sense is a lot of it. Um, my aim's not bad. I just, like I said, you know, my PvP typically ends. If I'm one on one, I probably win 60%. If it's if it's more than one on one, then I'm not holding my breath. And that's what it seems like to me. Is I end up in 1v4, 1v6, 1v3s. You know, I've got a good PvPer that I team with. Um, you know, 1v2s, he wins probably 80% of them. 1v3s, probably 75% of them. Hello, Mr. Shark. Yeah, we're going to avoid him. He's good, PvP wise. But why am I wasting this oxygen tank? I gotta go way down. Yeah, I just end up in 1v4s probably more than half the time. Either that or if it's a 1v1, I'll be like cutting wood and somebody come up, sneak up behind me and DB me in the back of the head or something. And gear fear is a real thing. There is no doubt about it. Once we have several rows of guns, then I'm not too worried about it. But when you only have like two Tommies, a custom, the last thing you want to do is go lose it. It's like gambling, gambling with scared money. Chances are you're gonna lose anyways. Yeah, I watched some of Sebi. Yeah. need another ship like that. I'm not bad with the AK. Um, that's the funny thing is. And then let me deflate your thoughts of Sebi. Sebi runs Zen. That's why his AK is like perfect. Oh, oh, oh. No, there's actually it's not on PC. It's not Zen. I'm sorry. It's they use macros for their recoil. It's a mouse macro. They're either using a Razer or a Logitech mouse, and they use the macro. I'm thinking console. Sorry. That's why you see all those PC streamers shooting so straight. It's a macro. It's basically, a software version of Zen. For the recoil. Well, I mean, most your streamers, your big streamers do. I gotta go get that. Most your players do. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's how I even found out about it. Was players. They were like, "What kind of mouse you got?" Like, "Oh, you need to get a Logitech or a Razer. They got macros and okay." All right, I got enough scrap to. Yeah. Now, eco rating can be fun. But I mean, really, you can only eco raid first few days of wipe. I I enjoy playing. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I like to try to play entire wipes, even if I'm solo, if I'm not playing with my team or whatever. Um, I play a lot solo, just because sometimes I just don't want the noise that comes along with the team. Because we'll counter, or they'll counter whatever. Launch a lot, counter, crates. Um, you know, they'll snowball. My main PvP and one other guy, they'll snowball really quick, and you know, people you're snowballing against typically are in bigger teams, and so then all of a sudden you're freaking code raking. They're checking code locks to see whose base everything is, and when they start hitting your base a couple times, you know the raid's coming. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, my best raid, like dollar for dollar, was a wood door. This was probably like a year and a half ago. It would look like a one by one. It was a wood door. And it wasn't. Yeah, it was. It wasn't even. Yeah, it was. It was just one foundation. But what it did is he did a foundation. Then he put, half walls, and then the door up top. And we took out that door, and he had he had like 4 boxes in the bottom, and one up top, and it was all cargo loot. I mean, he had L9s, AKs, MP5. I was like in utter shock at the loot this guy had behind one wood door. Yeah, hit me up, man. Like I said, I like to play. I like to do different things, and you know, I'm always down to play with different people. I'm not. Sometimes it's nice. I went to PC for a while just to get away from some of the, Xbox stuff, and I still play PC once in a while. I played for half last wipe on PC, and then, one of my teammates asked me to come back and play, and so I played the second half of last wipe. And then that's when I found out that the new gen was coming. So I was like, yeah. So I like it for different reasons. Um, each one. Now that the helis are in console, you know, um, it's this water bug's gotta. Um, definitely makes console, much nicer. I like the rock building in PC. I mean, I've built several, real nice rock bases. Um, but PC Rust is actually, yeah, God Rocks, exactly. Um, damn it, I thought I could get up that one. Um, get in here real quick. Yeah, caves are pretty cool. I'd be happy if they put the subway system in, the train system that they have in the PC. I love that. I mean, like I said, there's different aspects that I really like to between the two of them. Um, Alright. Now I just gotta find my scrap. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, they do that. I mean, the train tunnels are awesome. It's a great way to get scrap. It's a great way to practice people. I mean, it's like an ongoing monument. Plus, then you got trains you can, run throughout the whole map. You know, go underground, take trains over to. There's always a train station just outside, like Outpost. Um, there we go. Turret is learned. Yeah, player pop's increasing, which I guess is good, but I don't know how long before I get raided. I'm hoping they just do the same thing and raid the first floor. That's all they did on this one is they raided one wall on the first floor, saw it was empty, and that was it. That's another thing, in the stacking size of certain things has gone up. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully no one raids me. You're right. Yeah, except when I put the E-Fernies in, I'm going to put those up here, but I'm going to put the other furnace downstairs. And then I'm going to put the E-Fernies on a switch so I can turn them off when I'm not here. So if they raid in downstairs, that's exactly what I was thinking about doing. Yep. I'll put some garbage in that box. They feel like they won. And there's patrol heli. Wait until you hear heli. Like, I mean, you see how far away it is? I am all the way over here. Do you hear it? Sounds like a damn Apache coming for you. Gotcha. This is the wall they raided yesterday. Need to get one more horse, and then that fertilizer will just be flying. I believe it. I believe it. I was playing with these one guys one time, and they had a stone 2x2 down, and Heli came out, and they had some AKs. And his partner was like, "That's it, we're taking Heli." And he was like, "Man," I was in a party with him, and he was like, "Man," he goes, "we got to take it quick." He goes, "Otherwise, this could destroy their base." Man, it melted that base, and there was probably 30 nakeds coming around stealing shit out of it because it killed them both. So I know exactly how he felt. Yeah, that glitch kind of screwed things up for a lot of people, in my opinion. Oh, damn. Gotcha. I understand that. I held off for a long time. I think it was a year and a half ago. Christmas. Walmart here had Xbox Series X's for like $249, and I bought two of them. Because normally they're like, 500 bucks, $400. So, yeah, it was a deal I couldn't really pass up. Yep. Yeah, no, that's why I jumped on it. 'Cause it was cheap. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep, somebody's taking heli. Eh, maybe not. Must have just aggroed on somebody. Yeah, they're not cheap. That's for damn sure. Not for something to play video games on. Yeah, no doubt. Got 4 or 5 people watching, and only me and you talking. I mean, my organization skills can't be that exciting. Yeah, in the past like 30 minutes, I don't know if you see it, I just see the number on the screen, but we were out as high as like 7 or 8 people in here, and nobody's talking. Right, right. It's a sleeping bag. It's a bug. I dropped that down there when I was down there earlier. Because when they raided the base, all my fishing gear, my fishing stuff was missing. So I had to go down to Fishing Village to get it. So I killed and respawned and spawned down there and ran the road, got enough scrap, went over to Fishing Village and got a new set. Yeah, there's a big base right down here somewhere, which I'm kind of surprised. They may be the people doing some of the raiding, but it's got a huge China wall. Um, I'll actually, my food's low enough. I'm gonna kill and respawn down there. I'll show it to you. I mean, they had the base up like wipe day. The China wall's just been put up, but Oh, they're getting raided right now. Speak of the devil. Getting chased by a pig. Or maybe they were raiding a tugboat? I don't know. Nope, I think they're in it. Yep. What's the point of that, dumbass? He must have been one of the raiders. Nah, he was probably one of the raiders because as I was running up the turret, one of their turrets went ape shit. It probably killed him. But yeah, there was no point in that. It looks like somebody's taking large. They just called out. Yep, there goes the turret again. I'm gonna wait for that bag to respawn me. My health was already bad. That pig hit me twice. Yeah, I'm not too far from it. But yeah, they're definitely using the glitch. Because there was like one rocket, you know, wasn't like any kind of real boom or normal boom. There's another big base. That looks like it's decaying though. It may have already been raided. See how many doors are lit up? I don't think you should be able to see that many doors. Yeah, it's official. What's going on, Frosty? Yeah, I don't play community servers. Somebody's raiding this big base with the homing missile glitch. They may have climbed over the wall. I see that ladder right there. I'm just checking to see if there's a hole in the... Yep, there you go. Damn, he got me from around the corner. It act like I stood up. This is a bug or something. I'm stuck. I have to random, I can't even kill and respawn. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't do nothing. Huh. Guess I'm gonna have to leave game. I hope it doesn't. If it loads me in, hopefully I'm not bugged out. Yeah, somebody hit me with the torch. I'm gonna run back one more time. But yeah, it doesn't. I mean, they raided in the China wall, but that looks like that's as far as they got. I'm gonna go look at... There's another one over here. I guess homing missiles. Yeah, no, you're right. It did. It did. I'm gonna run back over there. I just wanted to see something real quick. Little farm base for such a big main base. I guess it's just it's not finished yet. I hear turrets in there. See, these homing missile raiders really aren't bringing any other boom. So if they can't just go through, walls, then they're kind of screwed. And if you got turrets, I guess the homing missile doesn't do much damage to them. Either that or he couldn't get a shot off in time because it's a glitch. You gotta like spam the ADS and fire. So it's hard to, I guess it's really hard to aim it. At least that's what I read. I mean. Too high. That other body's gone. He was killed by James. Yeah, this wall's at 18-2. So it does splash damage, I guess. I didn't know if it did or not. Because when they raided into ours, you know, a lot of it was one wall. Get a few turrets down and these guys won't be raiding. Good God. That thing's shooting through walls. The hell? That dude just disappeared. He was and he is now. I want to make a hammer. I want to go pick up that mixing table. I don't have one. I'm gonna go see if it'll let me start the mission here. Oh! Dude, these guys are hot trash. You hear me? There was a bunch of guys, but two guys fighting. And when I say they missed two mags on each other apiece, I mean it was finally one of them killed one of them, but they were hot trash. That was probably one of the most pathetic fights I've seen in a long time. Damn it! I didn't see that. Oh well, I don't need that anyways. Well, Cody, I think I'm gonna take a break and go eat some breakfast. I'm hungry. But I'll be back later, and I know it's getting bedtime for you, so if I don't see you later on, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Or tonight for me. You have a good one. Alright, brother. We'll see you later.